Pum 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 pum. Da 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 da. Da 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 la la pa la pa. Okay, oh yeah, I forgot I'm live on YouTube. Wait, I'm setting up the TikTok stream. Uh, okay. Hi, everybody. I just now saw your message. I was setting up the other stream. Dun, 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 la, 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 la. Is the audio okay for you? I have to check that. Because the last time I played Ace Attorney, I forgot to check the audio and I lost the VOD on YouTube. Let me check here. I'm gonna see if it's okay. I can check it on my tablet. If I start playing. Okay, let me open it here. See if the audio is doing fine. I don't want to lose that VOD. No, the audio's okay, I think. Hi, Nagito, hi, Frisk, hi, Byakuya, hi, Random Furry Boy Kisser, hi, Evelyn. Oh, the audio's good, okay, Vibri Bunny, thank you for the feedback. Okay, so we're playing little boy, what's his name? Ace Attorney today. Thanks for the heart, me Frisk. And last time I did like half of the second chapter, I think, the second trial. And sadly, this one is not on the VODs because I lost the audio. I was streaming to both the Tick and the Tube, and I forgot to turn on the mic for the Tube, and I didn't check the audio, so we didn't have the VOD. But not much happened because I didn't get that far into the trial. Not the trial, the case. I think we're about to do the trial. Let me just drink some water and I'll start. We've got it here. And this game is way easier to stream than Danganronpa because I don't have to keep alt-tabbing. Hi, Nagito. So from what I remember, in this case, hi, Baby Bunny again. There was like a famous guy. He did a show like Power Rangers, and his co-star died. The villain of the show died, and they're accusing the hero. But there's like a very sussy lady that is supposed to be a guard, and we're on to her. Turnabout Samurai. Here it is. I'm just gonna start a trial. That's where I left off. At the literal start of the trial. District Court, courtroom number 4. Hi, Amphibian. You're here today. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Hi, Kai. We're about to eat Edgeworth out. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. You're done with your hard test? Yippee! It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I'm freaked out for Edgeworth. I don't know. I might be, but I'm not gonna say it yet. I still gotta analyze a bit more. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe. Oh, Detective Gumshoe to the stand. Oh, I love Gumshoe as well. He's so silly. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court? Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio. See? This here's the employee area. Oh, thanks for the mini dino sky. The actor did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. I love Gumshoe. He's so cool. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. Oh, okay, this woman is sussy. I have to say "raw" 19 times. Okay, that was 19. Hi, Hazel. Okay, yeah, Gumshoe. I'm glad you guys like Gumshoe, because last time I played this game, people didn't like him. The ones that were in chat, they didn't like him, and they were like, "Oh, you like them? How do you like them?" And I'm like, "Okay, he's really cute. I like him." Yeah, this woman's sussy. Past the security station, there's a gate C. Yeah, they were haters. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. Yeah, there's this lady too. She's kind of sussy. I don't know why, I just got a bad feeling from her. Wait, the ticks chat is not showing up on the VOD. Let me try to fix that. I don't know why that happens. It just takes a while to connect to TikTok, I think. The extension that I'm using. Let me just check it real fast. Yeah, it'll probably just connect eventually. Okay. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Oh god, look at him. He got a hole on his boobs. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was a murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Dude, he's so useful and cute. Thank you, Gumshoe. You saved my life. Anyone like to hear that again? No, thank you. Should I listen to that whole thing again? No, I don't need to. I get it. I think you can probably remember that. Thanks for liking. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Okay, a samurai spear. Thanks for liking, Kai. Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, spears are cool. Yeah, they kind of are. I never saw a spear in real life. What did the security lady at the guard station see? But there was this one weapon. I don't know the name. It's like Donatello from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's just like a huge stick. I don't know what that weapon is. I thought that was so cool, like how he spun that around. That was my favorite weapon of my life. No, it wasn't a spear. It's not a spear, it's just a stick. I think there's a different name. Thanks for following Gomfosus Various. You went to a museum once and saw one? That's cool. Hi, Makoto. Are we allowed to have theories in chat? Yeah. It's okay if it's a theory. Last stream was crazy. Oh, hi, Mahiro. I just started, Mahiro. You're not that late. I went to sleep at 2 a.m. I was kind of flabbergasted. I was a little bit stunned. Hi, Kakapu. Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Oh yeah, it's the lady. It's the sussy lady. This woman is so suspicious. I bet she has something to do with the case. Will the witness declare her name? You usually sleep at 3:30? That's crazy. You shouldn't do that. No, what happened to me when it was Friday? Actually, the thing that I had to go to in the morning was called off. So I didn't have to do it. I only had to go to college in the evening. So that was fine. I got to sleep more. And I got my sleep back. It's called a bow staff. Oh, okay, a bow staff. That's my favorite weapon. You sleep at 4 in the morning? Oh, hi, Grace. No, don't be sorry. You can show up whenever you can. Wait, what is that? Why is she so kawaii and sugoi? You fell asleep and wasn't able to finish your stream. You watched it on YouTube though. That's okay. I'm glad you watched it. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? Can I know what happened? Yeah, okay, let me give a little how do you say it? A resume of what happened. Because I think there's a lot of people that didn't watch the last Ace Attorney stream. So this lady, she's a guard, and there was this case of murder. A guy died. He wasn't like a Power Rangers show. He was the villain, and the main suspect is the hero. It's the main character of the show. And this woman is like, she's very sussy because she's really pointing towards the main guy that they think is the murderer. But there's a lot of proof that like supports that he's not the killer. So now we're gonna cross-examine her. My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Yeah, and she's doing this sugoi face now. She never did this before. Your name, please. Oh, she's in love with Edgeworth. I get her. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. This is crazy. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their name. Wendy Oldbag, dear. Yeah, her name's Oldbag. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can't blame her for that. So even, what is she saying? Okay, I didn't get any of that, lady. Could you please repeat it? Oh, okay, objection. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Oh my god, I feel that, Edgeworth. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. Hi, Andreas. Andreas. I'm sorry, I think I said your name wrong. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. ... You may begin your testimony. She sure is one of hell of an old bag. With this account. Your name is a little confusing to pronounce. Maybe I just don't know how to pronounce it. If you want, you can say it the right way and then I'll never get it wrong again. Yeah, this game is really good, Random Furry Boy Kisser. I'm liking it a lot. This is my first time playing it. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Andreas, okay, Andreas. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Yeah, her name is Oldbag. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. I think she's lying. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Okay, I have to take a look at the evidence, because that was like a week ago. Let me re-look the evidence. You just came here for a sec? Okay. Thank you. Have a good, busy night. Let's see the things that we have to present. Okay. Jack's autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Yeah, I'm loving the names of the characters. There's one that's like April May, the other one is like Red White, President of Blue Corp. I really like the names. Okay, we have to know the evidence. I'm gonna clock in. Jack's autopsy report at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Guide map. Let's take a look at that. She was here because she stays in the main gate, so we gotta have that in mind. Card key for studio employees. Gwen's entry into Studio 1. There's this photo as well. It's someone in a suit, but we can't exactly know if it's Powers or not. Taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios. October 15, 2 p.m. Okay, and the Samurai Spear. I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. World Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. Okay. I had some errands to run that morning. It was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. The murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Did it? Let's take a look. Okay. Let's see if it did. It did. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. She's still right. Okay, she's doing stuff right. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Okay, I think I present this because you can't know if it was Powers because he was wearing a suit. Let's see. Oh shit, that's not the button. This is the button. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Or Mrs. Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Oh, hi, Justin. Surprise hug, thank you. Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Objection! Let me see that photo. Dot. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo. Yeah, what's your favorite? Objection! Or no, that's wrong! Miss Oldbag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course, didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Hold it! I got it! Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? You can't see shit, Mr. Oldbag. No, they can't. Dot. Oh, he's so mad. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Dot. Oh. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, or Mr. Witness. Mrs. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in the studio is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Also, I have a question about the names. Are the names also pun in Japanese? Does anyone know that? Of course I have proof, because I love this translation. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, Why do they keep calling her the old bag? Old hag. Please make known all the information in your possessions ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Yeah, shut it, Grandma. Thanks for liking stars. He didn't even give it a second look. Yeah, old bag and old hag are really similar. Maybe that's it. Wow, old windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay, more cross-examination. Let's go. I love this part. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. Okay. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Power strip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? I guess I can see that. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Well, I don't like this evidence, but I understand where it comes from. We had to sprain his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Okay, yeah, I have to press her, I think. There's a mechanic in this game where you can press them, and they might slip up. Okay, let's hear about this. Hold it! Whippersnapper. I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs, okay? Good to know. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other. Okay, she's blabbering. This old hag is really hard to comprehend. Shut it, Grandma. Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. That morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Power trip and fall. Did you really? Hold it! Trip and fall. Thanks for liking Kakapoo. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. Well, what a laugh. You don't have to dig at him like that. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I guessed it where it hurt. This woman is a pervert. This old lady is a pervert. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Thanks for following Trash Yuri. Where was the assistant then? Yeah, then why was he still dragging it if she kissed it and made it feel better? Yeah, this is a worse Hifumi. Only moms are supposed to do that, that's right. Oh, her, she was cleaning up backdrops, I think. Even the judge is flabbergasted. He is. This judge is really sassy. He likes interacting with the court a lot. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Okay. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Okay, hold it. I'm just gonna keep pressing her. Yeah, he joined court for the drama. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Does the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Okay. You can see he's dragging his leg. See, clear as day. I don't agree with that. Are you absolutely sure? Yeah, because he's not... You can't see him walking, so you can't just affirm he's dragging his leg. That's my opinion. It does look like he was dragging his foot. Oh, I guess you could say that. Whippersnapper. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? No, hold it. Okay, bye-bye, random furry boy kisser. Still, you can't look at this and say it's Mr. Powers. Oh shit, here he comes. Bumsworth. Yes, but only Mr. Powers would have been dragging his leg. He has a point. It does seem quite likely that it was Powers. There's got to be more to this. I'd better keep pressing her. I'll try to keep pressing her. Thanks for following, stars. Okay, I'm not happy. Well, oh, I forgot this woman existed. Yeah, that's our assistant. This is Maya. Yeah, I think I have to press everything that she says. I didn't press this one. Hold it. Who was present at the run-through? You used to want to study law because of Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. There was a time in high school that I thought about going for law because of Danganronpa, but then I was like, okay, that's crazy. I don't even like that. And then I didn't do it. Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know how I could forget Maya. Hi, Boxton. And me. And what exactly were you doing? Observing, just observing. What about the assistant? I like how he keeps pressing about this. Did I already see that? I think I already saw this one. Yeah, this is episode 2. Yeah, I'm so invested. This game is really good. I like the mysteries. I saw Powers trip and fall. Okay, hold it. I think I already pressed this one though. You guys, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. Architecture is cool too. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make... Okay, yeah, she kissed his foot. I remember this. Oh, here, the assistant again. Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrop, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. Okay. I saw this already. He broke one of the props. What prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. The murder weapon. Okay. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. Dude, she just fixed everything. This strikes me as a significant detail. So the weapon was broken. I better write this down on the court record. Forensics is cool. You should take forensics. I think that's really very interesting. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Okay. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. How do you know that? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Okay. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Just a nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Spoiler, everyone explodes in the end. No! I can't believe Edgeworth will die. What's forensics? Forensics is investigating. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like scientists that get stuff from the crime. They help figure out stuff about the crime scenes. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough. Yeah, checking for prints, checking to see patterns. There's a lot of stuff involved with forensics. Oh yeah, also Gumshoe. I forgot about him. I also don't want him to die. Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... Where's the Steel Samurai costume now? Oh, the judge is bringing something important to the table. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, that's not important. That is important, Edgeworth. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. It is not clear. I suppose that's right. That is not right, Judge. That is not right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I'm gonna object. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. This is the worst judge ever. You can convince him with any argument in existence and he'll just agree with you. I also wonder if someone else got caught on camera could have... not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. Hi, Nix! We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Yeah, this judge is so easily manipulated. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? Now he's the best judge. He hears both sides without bias. That might be true. You got a point there. No need to ask twice. Okay. Your dad took all your Ace Attorney progress from me? How did he do that? Did he delete your account, your Steam account? The time of poor Hammers' death was true 30 p.m. Sure. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Okay. But the assistant was there. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Okay, that's her testimony. So if no one else went to the studio... Yeah, Old Bag's real. Edgeworth is very fine. Then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Okay, I'm gonna cross-examine the witness. I gotta lock in now. The time of poor Hammers' death was 2:30 p.m. True. This is true. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. I think the assistant was there. But I don't know if I can use it. Let me try pressing her here. Hold it! Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all. Yeah, but somehow she was around. Yeah, the judge has critical thinking skills of a kid on the playground. But he's really sweet. I find the judge very funny and kooky. Nobody suspicious. No one else went there. Are you sure? What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. How? Are you sure? Oh shit. Oh my god, Edgeworth. The witness has answered the question, okay. Oh, my Ace Attorney achievement's gone. No. Anyone going to the studio had to pass by the witness. Can't you just log into the old account? That's right, Sonny. Me if she was 60 without her skills. You let him have it, edgy boy. Okay, that's too much, lady. Edgy boy? He's mad. Old Windbag sure has balls, or well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Okay, how do I go against this? Thanks for following, dear. Okay, I'm gonna lock in, guys. Let me check the guide map. Studio 1, employee area. Okay. There's the card key. There's the photo. I really don't know. Let me try objecting this. Hold it! How do you know that? Huh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything. Okay, so Detective Gumshoe told her about the case. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. I already pressed her on this, I think. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I'm gonna try to present this map. Because I think that if someone was in Studio 2, they could have gone to Studio 1 without her noticing. Because she mentioned the employee area, but she said nothing about this part. I'm not sure if that's the case though. Yeah, Maya's so cute. Her sister died last chapter. Could I present the autopsy to the time of death? I can try that, but it goes with what she said. So I don't think there's a reason to do that. I'm gonna try this. Present. Objection! Your Honor. That okay, shit. I got it wrong. Okay. If they had, I would have seen them. Did I present the right thing? I did. She's good. This lady's good. 2:30 p.m. It was. Cause pierce troop tasked by spear. Guide map. I really have no idea. Oh, hi, number one. Let me test. Let me see the evidence. Here it is. Here's the evidence, number one. Jack's autopsy report. The card. I could try the card. Yes, this is canon Terraria lore. The card here. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. You're gonna have to catch up, number one, because I'm trying to do critical thinking here. Hi, Manfred. I'm gonna try this. I still think this is the thing. I'm not sure though. I don't think it's the card, honestly. But it could be. Okay, yeah, I just got fucked again. Dun, 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 dun. The only person I saw go to the studio was Will Powers. No one else went there. They had I would have seen them. Yeah, I'm gonna try the card. Okay, let me try the card, but I don't see how it connects though. Objection. No, yeah. No one else went there. Oh shit, that was an accident. I clicked the wrong button. Oh, I can use the card there because we found the card in the scene, right? So someone was there. I think I get it. It's been a while since we last did the investigation, so I forgot about some stuff. Okay, let me show her the card. Objection. Does that... Okay, no. Oh my god, no. This is wrong, okay. Shit. Okay, number one, you're gonna watch this on YouTube, okay? It's gonna be there. This VOD will be there. The audio's okay there. I thought you were backseating, White Lily. I know. I thought you knew the answer. I don't think that won any points with the judge. Okay, we're gonna die. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. The photo... What photo? The guide map or this one? I don't think it's this one. We'll die if we do this, so that's dangerous. I'm gonna try to think a bit more about it. Okay, I gotta lock in. This game's kind of hard sometimes, but I really like it. Because it generally makes sense. The statements make more sense than Danganronpa, so we just gotta think hard. We just gotta lock in. I think it's this. Like, she's so sure she would have seen them, but I'm not sure she can be this sure. This is hard, though. This old windbag is really hard to go against. This is true. Okay, let's try to think of what is wrong. Like, we have to find her bad statement, and then we try to find what we can use against it. Thanks for following, Eric. This could be wrong. What could we possibly use against this? Can we use the card key here? Thanks for following, AG. How do you know it was Powers on that costume? We don't know, but we have to prove to her that it wasn't him. She's trying to convince us that it is him. Hi, Cream. Oh, Nick. I was about to say hi, Cream. Can you show me the evidence, please? I will see how it... Yeah, okay, let's look at the evidence. We have some new people in chat. There's this one. It's Jack's autopsy report. This says the time of death. It goes with what she says. Thanks for following, White Lily. This is the guide map. It shows the map. I was really fixated on this thing because she was here and she says she saw no one go here, but someone could have gone here from Studio 2. Do you guys see my mouse? You see it. Okay, so you understand what I'm pointing at. There's the card key that you can use to go inside Studio 1. Powers is photo, which is what we're trying to make her believe that this is not Powers. And Samurai Spear. The murder weapon. I don't think this has anything to do with her statement though. It could be Powers' photo, but I honestly don't see how it would fit in any of these statements. So let me go back. What is the letter there? What letter? This? Oh, hi, AG. This is... yeah, I do that a lot. I spam press a lot. I'm gonna try the card key. Since it's not the guide map. I'm gonna try the card key here. If we get it wrong, we die. I think we're gonna die. Okay, we died. We died. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's enough. No, I also thought it was the card key. Okay, let's get back to it. Go T. Go T. Okay, I died. Let me reload. No, I'll lock in now. Dude, and the thing I hate about this is you gotta go to the start of it. Oh shit, that fucking sucks. How do you skip in this game? I don't think you can save, right? In the middle of the trial. Oh, you can. Oh shit, I should have just saved. I didn't know that. Let me see how to skip. How to skip Ace Attorney. How to skip dialogue. Dialogue. Text skip. Okay. Oh, BS. Okay. Okay, let's get there. Gumshoe, I love you. But we gotta skip through your dialogue. Dude, and we did like a lot of the trial. Not really, honestly, but it was a little of it. I remembered all that. Let's skip it. And now I'm gonna save. Bloom. Okay. Hey, lady, go. Say what you have to say. Okay, she's gooning over Edgeworth. I get her. I agree with her. But we gotta skip all that. Okay, testimony. Okay, where do I shoot her here? I have to shoot her somewhere here. This is the first thing. On the day of the murder, I blah 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 blah. Go to hammer, blah 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 blah. Oh, I remember. Okay. This is what I shoot her with. Okay. We went through this. Already. Yeah, old lady is wrong, but you can't deny the fact she's real. Okay, she's gooning again, I think. By Edgeworth's discretion, that's probably what's happening. Okay, now we have to press her. And then I'll save the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna press her. Hold it! Hold it! Hi, Summer! Hold it! What was the point of that first press? We have to press all of her statements. That's what happens in this thing. This part. Apparently he sprained his ankle. Okay, I'm never gonna forget to save again. I didn't even know you could save. Oh yeah, sometimes we press them and we get nothing useful out of it. Okay, object. Which is very funny. It's like he has a personal vendetta with the witnesses. He just wants to disagree with them. Okay, we already read all that. Let me save. Okay, I'm gonna save now. Save. Okay, saved. Now we gotta lock in. Let's lock in. The time of Hammer's death was 2:30. This is right. This is right. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Okay, this... Technically, we can't go against what she's saying here. Because we don't know what she saw. He's dragging one leg. Ace Attorney is very educational. You're learning how to do law. He's dragging one leg. Okay. Okay, see you soon, Summer. No one else went there. I think this is the thing. Okay, let me press right here. Hi, Toko. Don't worry. Ooh, wait a bit. Okay, what about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Let me just open the door for my dog. Okay. Hi, Yumi. Why everyone was in the employee area before then. Okay. Let me pay attention to this. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. There could be someone in studio too. That's what I think. I would have seen them. Let me press this again. Are you sure? I'm locking in. The witness has answered. Okay, yeah, he doesn't let me get the answer for that. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. You let him have it, edgy boy? Okay. Maybe I presented the card there, because someone could have used the card to get in. Let me try. Objection! Shit. This is hard. I would have seen them. Objection! Oh, the bag is really hard. Shit! I'm gonna die again, I'm gonna die. Dude, I have no idea. Is it really the photo? I'm just gonna try using the photo. Because she didn't see him? It was the photo. Okay. I think it's because she didn't see the photo. She didn't see the person. I don't know. Let's just listen to what he has to say. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yeah, the music stops when it's correct, sometimes. Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by there, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Oh yeah, the cameras are automatic. I forgot about that. But let's see how that connects to what he presented. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m. photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October. Okay. I knew that too. The issue here is a bit at the end where it says photo 2. Oh. So there was a photo 1. Does it really say that? It does. Gagarella, I didn't even notice that. Photo 2, that's right. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it really was the only photo? Oh, oh my god. Yeah, no, how are you supposed to notice this? This is a really small detail. Yeah, I'm gonna play Danganronpa 2, but not next week probably. I'll probably take like 1 week's rest from Danganronpa. Yeah, Phoenix, don't hurt them now. Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. This is a good attention. How do you say it? This is a good attention to detail, Phoenix. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data from the other photo? Old bag. Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Yeah, this judge is very sassy. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Oh, she's going Sugoi now. You can't fool us with Aegyo, old bag. Huh? But believe me, I want you, but I don't know what that means either. Some help you are. Is this on mobile? I don't know. It might be. ... Whippersnapper? Oh, she's having more flashbacks. Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag? Miss Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Oh, she's about to lie. She's about to try and lie her way out of this. What's it called? Ace Attorney. Let me guess. Yeah, just like how Mahiru wrote it. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Or, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Blah, 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 blah. I see. Your testimony, please. Okay. Okay, we're about to shoot this old woman. The other person. We're gonna get it right now. We gotta lock in, guys. We are smarter than what we showed them we are. We gotta lock in. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. We're about to shoot her. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Oh yeah, I should save. Thanks, AG. I would forget to save again. Let me save. Thank God you remembered me. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. Yeah, she's about to get her wig snatched. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Tell us what was in the photo, girl. Miss Soulbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. This lady, though, as much as she is a pervert, she's good at keeping her calm in stressful situations. Because April May from the last trial, she went bollocks whenever we objected her. She was not good at that. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected. Okay, I'm gonna press her on the last thing she said. Okay, what photo did you throw out? Who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Oh, a fanboy. A femboy. Fanboy. Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Objection! Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? Fanboy versus femboy. I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Yeah. Oh, we just caught her lie. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Yeah, first the Danganronpa Furry Apocalypse, now the Ace Attorney Femboys. The grid has been loose for a while. It leads outside and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain. Okay, that's where the femboys live, in the drains. That's not nice. I can't believe there's all these femboys in the drains. I told you they were freaks. Oh, that's so rude. Oh, and they're kids. Oh my god. So we can't be saying that. Whippersnappers. They're children. Yeah, he lives in the drains. Your friend lives in the drain. Kids. Okay. So it's fanboys. So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Okay. Not a femboy. What? Bah. Order. They should make Steel Samurai a real show. It reminded me of Power Rangers. Just by seeing the little sneak peek that they gave us. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their ways to the studios that day? Dude, I used to love Power Rangers Mystical Force. The one with magic. She would have a heart attack if she knew what a femboy was, yes. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be around in about 2nd or 3rd grade, right? What if this boy is the murderer? You have homecoming today? Yippee! Oh yes, we'll see his type there every day. Can stop him, can catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. That's right. We can't rule him out just because he's a child. Hi, Matsy. Yeah, this is my first time playing Ace Attorney. I'm really liking it. I'm on chapter 2. My first playthrough, not my first time. I started like last week. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. Why would a child be capable of murder? There's a lot of child murderers out there. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. Children nowadays, they just want to see the world burn. And no forgetting vital information this time, okay? Is it true that Maya gets accused every second? I also don't know. I'm not in the fandom. This is my first time consuming any Ace Attorney ever. Okay, they're taking a break. Mr. Powers? Yes? Also, this is the guy that's being accused. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? You feel like that's too mature of them? Like, killing? Actually, what I think is also, like, some kids, a lot of kids, like, they don't have fully developed emotional intelligence. So a lot of kids are kind of sociopathic, if you stop to think about it. They don't have much empathy, not as much as an adult sometimes. So that's why, like, a lot of these cases happen. Like, kids beating kids up and that kind of thing. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. Who was killed? It was his co-worker. Yeah, thank God they're weak. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Yeah, I forgot the co-worker's name as well. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Yeah, there's also the thing they lost the costume, but no one pays any mind to it. Sniff, you're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. The child. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. Oh my god, so we got to pick an accused? That's amazing. Wait a bit, let me go there real fast. I'm back. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, so we're going back in. We gotta accuse someone. We gotta choose someone that can't fight back. Maybe the child, then. What does that mean? Please don't cite like that, Sniff. Court will now reconvene from the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Oh yeah, we can probably see the name here. Jack. Jack is the guy that died. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Yeah, how could a kid kill a grown man? That's right. We gotta investigate more. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. Okay. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. I think we have to pick the kid. Wait, my dog is clawing at the door. He does this all the time. Okay, he just keeps moving around the house, so I gotta be opening the door every time for him. Order, interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, he will be penalized. Okay, I think we have to go for the kid. I think we have to go for the kid, guys. Right, great. As if the stakes aren't high enough. Save, yeah, okay, yeah, let me save. Thanks. You guys gotta keep reminding me to save, because I forget to do that. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? Or the security lady. Maybe we can just go for the security lady. Honestly, let me think about it. I'm gonna go for the security lady. She's the most sussy. I'm gonna accuse her. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Yeah, that's right. She's being a sussy baka. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. Ooh. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper. Order. Why would she hide the photo if it's her? Because if it is her, she... Oh yeah, that makes sense. But maybe it was her in the photo. Maybe she's just lying. Maybe there was no kid at all. No one saw the photo, just her. Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag, that's Mrs. Oldbag to you. But also, I don't think it's her. It's probably someone else. Because it's been very obvious from the start that it's her. So maybe there's like a curveball. But for now, it's pointing to her. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Seiyu Samurai costumes. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Yeah, who names her kid Oldbag? Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Seiyu Samurai costume? To blame it on Mr. Powers. She knew the camera, yeah. If she wasn't in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes too, baby. He's so silly. Yeah, I think it's too early for an accusation. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edward pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Oh, he's missing his boyfriend. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? ... The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. Oh my gosh, she's doing Aegyo. Yeah, it's looking too easy. What's my move? No, I'm gonna give her a break. I don't think it's her. We just need more time for the investigation, but I don't think it's the granny. I guess it's just kind of make it look like she's the killer. Yeah, let's not make it worse. Funny, I feel bad for her all of a sudden. It's true that the witness could have conceivably have committed this crime. Yet we must not forget that the victim was an action hero. That's true. As formidable as her personality may be, I doubt she'd be strong enough. We can't assume that. If he removes her from consideration, that means Mr. Powers is it. Sorry, Windbag, but I don't have a choice. Okay, Telltale Games. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case. You're gonna leave. Goodbye, AG. Have a good day or night too. Can be used to cast doubt in Miss Oldbag. Okay. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? I don't know yet, lady. Yeah, Mr. Powers has no motive as well. Indeed. That did it. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? Oh my gosh, he's gonna throw it on someone else. The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? Play Needy Streamer Overload. I played that. I played that when it released. So I don't think it would be good to play again, because I know everything that happens. That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. I did. A long while, not a long while ago. When was it, like 3 years ago? Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? I think the boy doesn't even exist, honestly. Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? Okay. Oh my god, yeah, what if Oldbag's name aged with her newborn bag, adult bag, working age bag, then Oldbag. And then she's gonna be corpse bag once she dies. I have proof. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Wait, do I? I have proof? I have proof. Card key. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1, yes. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? Well, maybe they just don't want to watch Amphibian. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Oof. The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. Okay, we successfully stalled the trial. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Yeah, maybe the boy was just very nonchalant. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. We did it. We did it. Yeah, why when we have nothing to say we got guilty, but when she has nothing to say, they stop the trial? I don't get it. Oh shit, she has something to say. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! Yeah, it had to be someone with a card key. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony again? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Oh, not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Okay. Let's hear her once again. I think she can be working for the person that killed them. Globo Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Okay, tell me more about him. Miss Oldbag, I'll save the game once we're about to cross-examine her. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They were threatening her. Yeah. This isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, okay, cross-examination. Let's save. Yeah, she's always spinning it on random. She's creating OCs left and right. Every time we get something on her, she creates a new character. Let me save. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet, okay. There were some other people, okay, who was there? Tell me. Who were these people? Well, the directors and the producers were sure. Yeah, oh yeah, if she said it was just some animal, it would be good. Is it okay if you say something about the boy? No, it is not. You cannot give any spoilers. The director. We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? Thanks for following Shifty. The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. No, it's not a spoiler, but you can't say. I'd rather not know. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. It's a Studio 2. There was a Studio 2. There was. It's in the map, boy. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Amphibian, you're always tired at school because you're always watching. You should, maybe you should sleep and watch the VOD after. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Yeah, listen to me. It's engaging with chat. Okay. I can't force you to do that. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I would. I think I've already asked all my questions, but let's continue. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? Hey. They told me to just pretend they hadn't been to the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them go away scot-free. Let's see what she has to say about everything. Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producers were starters. I don't think the director is ruled out. It's just that she's trying to pin it on someone else. And apparently, the director was there. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was... Oh yeah, they're repeating it. They're saying the same thing. On the Studio 2 trailer... Yeah, wait, that's literally the same thing. Okay. I don't think I can go against that. I don't think there's anything I can say to that. Honestly, we can't prove her wrong. I'm gonna take a break then, I think. Let's just look at it once more. But honestly, I don't think there's anything I can say. Card key, he's dragging one leg, the murder weapon. Yeah, if they're giving me the option to take a break, I think that's probably what I have to do. Okay. For an old windbag, she sure likes keeping secrets. Let's get as much information as we can. I'm gonna press her on the other stuff. Let's see if she tells us anything else. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. This grandma's crazy. Some other people, she already told me who they were. They said they had nothing to do with it. Okay, hold it. Miss Oldbags is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. They were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. Oh, okay, I don't blame her. Go get that bag, old bag. Money bag. Miss Moneybag. So you got your bonus and you still talked. What a diva. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Yeah, the dialogue changed. There's nothing else I can ask her. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and there are some bigwigs were all present. Yeah, Walmart bag turning into Shein bag after this trial. Victoria's Secrets bag. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. Yippee. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we just have been told of. ... Oh, he mad. I understand, Your Honor. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Yeah. Dude, we did it. We saved the day. Now let me drink some water. Let me some acai. Oh, this is my dinner. Look at him, he's so happy. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Grin. Hee. Oh, or should I... sniff? That's not a sniff. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination, that's right. So Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? I don't think it was her. What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know, look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be in the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag, I feel kinda sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusations. Okay, let's get down to the studios. I'm ready. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Sniff. He's so sweet. To be continued. Okay, let me continue. Let's investigate. Also, I think there's something up with the assistant. Because she is a character at the end of the day, and she hasn't done shit up until now. So she's probably hiding something. Or she's at least in on it. Let me save here. Jack done. She's done Jack done. October 18th. Okay, time to investigate more. Yeah, the assistant and kid are sus. I think there were no kids though. Maybe there was though. But I think she was just lying. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? That's right, Power. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. Let me talk to her. Any ideas, Maya? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. Aw, she's so clueless. There's not enough information. What to do? What do you think we should do? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and producer. Yeah, she has nothing valuable to to add to this conversation. She just likes blabbering, but that's okay. Okay, Maya. You're good. Let's move. We gotta go talk to the people. Oh, bye, White Lily. Good night. You can always watch the VOD if you want. No one's here. All my VODs are on YouTube. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, and the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. ... What? I wasn't going to eat them. Oh, okay. Let's get her donuts. It looks like it's been turned off for today. The computer's turned off. Okay. What is this? Maya, no stealing. An overhead map of the studio. Right from here is the employee area. A random just ran across the street from your house. A random what is an To the left are the actual film studio. Okay, let's examine then. Let's just investigate. Let me get back here. Okay, here. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Let's go. Studio 2. Okay, that's new. Is it Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Thanks for liking Shadow Sonic. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Oh, you meant cat. Okay, let's examine this. There's fence and flowers. Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Hey, the fence is kind of crazy here. Okay, lied. There's food here. Once a raccoon fell from one of the ceiling boards in your school and we went into hold it. There's a very famous video. I think it's a Brazilian video of like a horse falling from the roof. Let me see if I can find that. It's either a horse or something else. I'm gonna see if I can find it and I'll show you guys. One time a bull got loose in the parking lot of your school. That's crazy. Maybe I won't be able to find it, but I'm trying to find it.
Uma égua.
Okay, no, I can't find it, sadly. But whenever I stumble upon it, I'll show you guys. I'm giving it one last chance. No, yeah, I can't find it. It's like a WhatsApp video. So maybe I get sent it again someday. Let's get back to the game. Looks like 2 people are here. Oh shit, wait. Okay, 8 here. There's nothing left on the plates. It escaped the trailer going to a catalog. No, that makes sense, but it's still very crazy. Did anyone get hurt? Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Okay. There's a van. Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Oh my god, Nick doesn't have a license? That's very cute. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. No, okay, that's good. You went into lockdown. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Okay, we gotta go inside, I think. What is this? This looks like material for making a moveset. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay, let's go inside. Let's go inside. Oh wow, it's locked. Just break down the door. You're investigating. That should be legal. We can't even go inside. What's the point of investigating? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we can investigate here, so let's just go somewhere else. Man, that was a lackluster investigation. We found nothing. Let's go to Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Girl, you can't just want to go places. We are investigators. Examine. Yeah, let's take a look at this again. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound leave at least a few bloodstains. Yeah. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That could be what happened. What about Mount Fuji? Okay, that's a prop from the show. I think we investigated that last time, but I want to take another look at it. Just to remind myself. Ladder, okay. Nothing much. Camera. Okay, she's playing with it. In the chair. Look, that's the chair the director sits in. Oh, the director was here then. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, look at that. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, she's just fangirling. Nothing here then. What is this? For reflecting light. Hi, random furry boy kisser. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Where's your enthusiasm? Okay, she just loves this so much. Let's go back. Move. Maybe there's something on the employee room. Here. Oh, hi, secretly Kyoko. Those are the games I've been playing a lot for the past couple weeks, but I want to play something else as well. Global Studios employee area. Look, is that assistant girl? Yeah, oh, she's sussy. We gotta investigate her. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? Dude, and she looks like a penny. She fits her name so well. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Ooh, oh ho ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, oh ho 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 ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Oh shit, look at that. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do your work on the props. You do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Stop laughing like that, like what? Oh ho 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 ho, that's how they're laughing. Oh wow, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Okay? Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Dude, they're friends, they're best friends. Good luck with your investigation, okay? I don't trust that woman. Let me examine. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today. He came in through that drain. Apparently. Hey Nick, that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. I don't even think that boy was real, to be honest. Oh shit, I tabbed out of the game accidentally. Okay. Oh yeah, I think that was the idea. Wait. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grade off? Oh, she relates to him because she's a fanboy as well, but she's a girl, she's a fan girl. Oh, hi, Kason. I remember you from the last Ace Attorney stream. Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Well, let's rip it open. We gotta investigate, girl. Oh. Okay. Let me fix my phone right here. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Hi, Makoto. You're playing Evade. What's Evade? Sometimes. If you finish the Kyoko arc of you soon, will you mod me? That's not how modding works. I'm sorry. I think we have enough mods for now on TikTok. Yeah. There. That should make the kids happy. It's a game in Roblox. Oh. The things we do. Okay, let's investigate it. The drain grade is off. And I know who did it. Yeah, we're still going on about the mods. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Okay, are we not gonna investigate? Did you just break that down for nothing? The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Among Us on stream? I could plan that. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Okay. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? And also, Among Us stream, I think it's something I could play with you guys, because we don't have to use voice chat. And that's the thing I'm worried about. Like, playing games with you where I give you free will to use voice chat. I don't want to do that. And Among Us, we don't have to talk with voice. So that would be nice. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Okay, they're just blabbering now. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus a steak. Yeah, it's been a while since I last played Among Us as well. I watch a lot of streams though. I watch those like holo live streams where they play together. I think that's really fun. Ruler of my heart. Okay. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Oh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool teen snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Be my guest. Okay. Oh, too bad. It's sold out. Okay, they're just blabbering. Girl, let's focus on the investigation, please. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there will be something else to steal? Hey, we're not thieves. We did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Okay. Literally nothing to see here. What a useless investigation. Can I get inside that? Wait. Move. Let's just check the dressing room. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Oh, yeah, wait, that's a good point. Let's investigate. This... Okay, the wig, we already read all that. I just want to check again. Supermarket tabloids. There's a tea set. Okay, wait, Nick, what now? These snacks, they've passed the expiration date, okay. And there's this, where he was sleeping, I suppose. Maybe Faris did take a nap here, like he said. Okay. So the person who stole knew he was taking a nap at the moment. There's a window. Maybe they saw through the window, I don't know. There's a mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair and it's still nice and spiky, just how I like it, okay? Let me go back. I wanna investigate somewhere else. Oh my god, she's here, the killer. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. Guys, please stop bothering the mods. It's in the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, let me talk to her. Cause she's sussy. What about the studios? So how are the studios doing? There's a police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates for the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Okay, the fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. The director et al. Why did I write it like that? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. But the producer's kind of a queen or a king then. Kind of a monarch. Okay, that's all I have to ask you, Penny. Thank you. Let me... Detention center? October 18, detention center. Visitors from... You've been listening to the background music in your car? It is really good. It is really good, so I get it. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for early. I don't know what with these investigation games and having absolutely amazing background music. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might lead us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. Who was guilty, we still haven't found out. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yeah, he kind of looks like Wolverine. But he's way cuter than Wolverine. Yes, sniff. Hey, see, look there. Frisk gave you guys a poll. Have fun with that. Let's talk to him. The fanboy. Do our fanboys sneak into studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. The director. Okay, was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. No, that's an awesome poll, Frisk. Don't worry, I love this poll. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. Hey, don't talk to me about like that. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Sniff. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. What do you mean you sure hope not? Hey boy. Am I supposed to present them with evidence? What do you have to say about this? Oh, tell me about your accident. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah, okay. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through. Oh yes, I goofed on around QC. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away though. With duct tape, we heard. What else? I don't think there's anything else to ask him. Why do you have to tell me about this? We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studio get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh? the little boy threw it at Jack. I don't think he did that. Okay, I guess we're done with him. I don't know where else to go. Let's go back to our office. Hey, do you have any ideas on what to do? Of course she doesn't. Yeah, I'll go back to the studio then. Maybe I show something to Penny. What do you have to tell me about this? Oh yeah, she works with the props. About the murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. Oh yeah. Okay. But she can carry the weapon. That is interesting. What about the guide map? Okay, what about this? They gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see, you better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo. Okay, never mind. Do you have anything to tell me about this? Okay. What am I supposed to do? I've checked everything here. Not the vandal. Okay, let me go back to the new place. Studio 2. Oh, there's new dialogue. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Yeah, we gotta bust down this door, girl. Someone must be inside. Didn't Oldback say that Penny didn't see the injury in her testimony? I don't remember that. But maybe she did say that. Okay, let's bust down the door. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. I think it's suspicious too, Maya. Let's go in. Thanks for liking Singing Like a Bee. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? Dude, we can just break it. Break door. No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Okay, let's borrow it. Let's borrow it. Move, move, move. We gotta act fast. Move, 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 move. Give me the key. Where's the key? Here. Girl, let me get the key. Hey, give me the key. I need the key now. Where'd I get the key? Girl, I can't get the key. That sucks. I thought I was gonna get the key. Hi, amphibian. Okay. They didn't give us the key. Do I just break stuff down then? Let's get back there. Oh, hi, Bangori. Yeah, we finished Danganronpa 2 days ago. That was a very long stream. We went 6 hours straight. We did the whole chapter 6. It was very cool, but it was also very tiring. Yeah, they don't let me borrow it. What am I supposed to do? Do I have to kill that lady? Do I just shove her away? Yeah, Phoenix moves fast because he's a track runner. This is second case. Let me check this head. No, I read all that already. What about this bush? There's a bush here. They don't let me see the bush. What about this? Yeah, maybe Maya is driving. How old do you have to be in Japan to get your driver's license? Does anyone know that? This is exactly why I don't want to get old ever. Hey, I'm still young, I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. Oh my god, shut up, Maya. Let me just open this. Okay. Girl, what do I do then? Can that guy give me a key? Since Penny won't give me a key? Let me go talk to a Wolverine. Please give me a key. I need a key. Yeah, they probably have a ton of public transport. The security lady's pretty strict with them. Don't they have like really cool trains? Really fast train bullet trains? I already read this. How do you skip again? Oh, backspace. Okay, I don't know what to do. Let me go back to my office. Hey Maya, what do we do? Okay, she knows Jack done. I gotta get to those keys somehow. Hey, I have something to present to you. If you don't leave right now, I'm gonna stab you. Okay, it didn't work. Hi, Kocho. We're trying to get some keys to enter a building, but she doesn't let us. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Okay, I probably have to investigate somewhere else then. Work is stressing you out. Oh no. Let me get here. I'm gonna go to Studio 1. Nothing in here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the employee room then. Employee. I go to employee area. Because customers piss you off. Oh my god. That must be terrible. I've heard a lot of scary stories from people who work with customer service. There's a lot of crazy people out there. The drain gate is off. Yeah, I already did this. Have you examined all places in the Studio 1? I did. Do you get many customers? Crazy customers? Case on. A window. Okay, I can't do anything. Move. Let me go. Maybe the dressing room. Let me check the dressing room. You play this on your 3DS? That's very cool. Did you finish it or did you stop on this level? Wait, let me go back here. Oh, hi, number 1. We're trying to get some keys, but they don't let us get the keys. Oh shit, okay, this is new. What the fuck? Who are you dudes? Limao. That's you guys in chat. No, people don't say Limao anymore, right? I am the only one that types Limao. Thanks for the heart meat, number 1. You guys say EG ball. You guys say 6-7. Who the fuck is that? Is this the 10-year-old? You work in retail and you had a lady scream at you about makeup wipes to the point a customer calls. This is crazy. There's a lot of crazy people out there. A lot. One time someone flipped over containers, screamed, threatened to fight and sue over mac sauce. This is crazy. These people are not nonchalant at all. Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. She had young children with her too. How can you not know that the great Salmonella? Salmonella? I make the lead shows, the Steel Samurai Mine in Rittifasu. Really? You're there, Salmonella? Oh, oh, she's a fan of him. She uses Reddit. She's browsing Reddit all day long. All because he didn't get his side cup of mac sauce? That's crazy. I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffalo. Rolling on the floor laughing. I know this one. Yes, some people get really mad when they don't get things the way they expect to get. And some people just like mistreating customer service people, workers. Sadly, we have a lot of people like that. What is it in the world? He almost went behind the counter to fight one of your managers. You know, on closer inspection, it just gets worse and worse. You want to goon to Salmonella? It'll be your pleasure. Look at his tongue. This is disgusting. Yeah, hot slobber. Hey, dude, you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume Rocksaurus, he's drooling over a 17-year-old. This is disgusting. Rocksaurus, well, what? Hey, you're drooling. Low. Buffer overrun. Pant. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Yeah, I don't like him no more. He's way worse than Hifumi. Hifumi's just a light gooner. This one's like a Omega Giga gooner. Ruffalo, Lemao. The Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Oh my god, because he's a P. Why can't it have a cool name like New Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Okay, let me talk to him. Gooner final boss. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Yeah, Hifumi's at least a gentleman. This is not a gentleman. This is a disgusting man. Oh, I know what you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, huh? That's right, it was a pretty regular day. We had to run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Oh, that's the producer? Or the director? Was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Oh, he still has some T-bone steak on his collar thing. Yes, or Suxors. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does Suxors means? I don't know. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. I forgot how many chapters the first game have. I also don't know. So what about the producer? So he's the director. About the producer... Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? What game is this? Hi Everly, this is Ace Attorney. It's an investigation game. Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. What about the bigwigs? 3 likes for you, thank you. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers, scowl. He's also gray-haired. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay, thanks for the info. Do you have anything else to say to us? Let me show you some stuff. What do you think about this? Oh, thanks for the ice cream cones, #1 rodent hater. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lol. Welcome back, random furry boy kisser. Yeah, imagine this is someone's first impression of Ace Attorney. Why are you staring at me like that? Okay. Tell me about this. This is WP, right? Everyone thinks it's him. How do you know? Oh, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, so he was there. He knew about the injury. What about card key? I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Low. Okay. I hate him. He keeps staring at my run. Yeah, I might as well just run. What about this? Yeah, he doesn't care. Is this a third grader? No, but I think he's into third graders. Let me go away. Let me drink some water. Okay, let me get into the main gate again. Oh, she's back. She's back. Aha. You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Yeah, she's not gonna let us get the... yeah, salmonella, more like... I'm not gonna say that. TikTok's gonna ban me if I say that. PDF file. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? Yeah, the pun names are really good. Hi, Cilantro. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? So true, Queen. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Oh my god, get her. Hi, Melody. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. She really is. Do you really not want to talk to me, lady? You silenced the melody. I'm about that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking it down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Okay, the director et al. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. You're seeing another stream doing Among Us, but the Garampa edition. How does that work? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Wait, she's not. She doesn't have her mouth shut. She's responding to our questions. Hey, will you let me get the keys, lady? Shit, they don't want me to get the keys. Okay. Let me go back to the other area. Maybe there's something there now. Maybe they left or something. Examine. Yeah, there's still nothing here. I've already checked everything. I think. Hi, Cloudy, Ace Attorney, yeah. Move. Let me go back. Maybe I have to show her something. Let's show her the stuff. Hi, Rentaro. You're Edgeworth's #1 hater. What do you think of this? Okay, she's not gonna respond. Girl, you're making this very difficult. Yeah, I'm loving the game as well. This is my first playthrough. Okay, I'm gonna go to detention center then. Yeah, I'm Edgeworth's #1 gooner. He doesn't care about me. Okay. Yeah, I like Phoenix as well, honestly. Okay, do you have anything to tell me, girl? No. Let me go back. Girl, there's nothing here. You put Edgeworth on a stake. Good luck with that. Am I doing the trilogy? I don't know. I might. But I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna hold myself to it since this is still the first game. Let me... What else can I check even? Security cameras. There's nothing much I can do. What's the hero's name? You mean Powers? I think it's Powers you're talking about. Let me go back to Studio 1. Nothing in here. I've already checked everything. Okay. We're having to do a lot of back and forth in this trial. This chapter, I mean. Can we eat Edgeworth? I hope we can. Okay, let me go to studio. Employee area, maybe? Maybe I didn't show him something? Oh shit, oh my god, the child! Guys, the child's here. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through the drain. Oh my god, he's so sassy. Why is he mad? Hey, I'm Kiddo. What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh?
But you are a kid.
What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick.
Oh my god, get her. Hippie fashion? Thanks for calling, Cloudy. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You are. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
Okay, kid. No, Cody. Sorry. Cody. Why do you have to tell us, Cody? So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai?
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha 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 ha, you can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line? Stand by the innkeeper in episode 8. Oh my god, she's fighting the kid to see who's more of a fanboy.
Ha, easy. Like some fries with that?
Not bad, Kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Yeah, I like his fit. He got some drip. What happened?
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
Oh, that was Phoenix talking. Sorry. You were here, weren't you? ... What game is this? Ace Attorney. Did you see anything?
He. He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? Oh, tell us. But no way I'm telling you losers. Oh my god. What? Wait. Let me go. Oh, he just ran away. He gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. Yeah, I think this is case number 3. A bottle, if you're counting the tutorial. Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Oh my god, this is poison. Or is it cocaine? Actors love doing cocaine. Found on the table in the employee area. The table read sleeping pills. Oh, it's just sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, let's move. Yeah, a guy named Hammer died. Jack Hammer. I think that's his name. So the woman's probably gonna run after the child now. Where's that old windbag? Going after the child. Order her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Oh, she tripped. Oh my god. She's gonna die. She's gonna break her balls or something. She's an old lady. She can't fall. Old people die when they fall. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. ... Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key. Yippee. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Okay, let's go check that out. I'm ready. Yes, break a hip. Oh no, poor women. Poor old bag. Old bones. Once your grandma fell down the stairs and she's alive, maybe your grandma's just kind of young. If she was old enough, she would have died. Okay, let's go inside. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Can I feast on Edgeworth bones? I don't know about that. Yeah, she's just nonchalant and cool like that. She's built different, just like Junko and Oshima. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm ready. Wait, that's cute. Studio 2 trailer. Oh my god, this lady is T-girl. Oh my god, this is Amphibian's grandmother. Let me have some acai. Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Hello, sailor. Are the names? We're WP's lawyers and I see. ... And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Okay, let's talk to D. Vasquez. Day of the crime. Have I seen Madden Guard? Not yet, but I'm excited. The way you've been hyping him up. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Vasquez. What is Vasquez? Is this a reference? ... Miss Vasquez. These Vasquez. Script. Excuse me. Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. ... We're getting nowhere fast. Okay. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez, it's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Oh, he's in game 2? I gotta play that now. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV, the nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Hey, what about the director? About the director, Salmonella was. This name is so good. Water exactly is his role here. Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Okay. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? What? Where else do we have to check? If you see Manila, give him this. Okay. Why do I have to do your ends? Okay, I'm ready. Just let us go, lady. I don't think I like her. Sniff. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. She's stuff like that. Alright, we'll have to give it... We'll give it to him if we see him. Okay, let's go see him now. Shut it, Maya. Well, let me examine this first. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. You wanna see your wife? She's gonna be back soon, I'm sure of it. We're gonna be cross-examining her on the trial a lot. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. Oh my god. Oh, she's a fangirl. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Oh, Jack Hammer. The one who died. Singing Samurai starts. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Okay. What? That's a table. Oh shit, I just saw this one. Wait. The Singing Samurai. Samurai Summer. Staring Jackhammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. Oh, I miss Mia. She was so cool and nonchalant. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. Okay, what about Dynamite Samurai? There's a trash can. Nothing in here. Window. Okay, let's go talk to Salmonella. See you soon, lady. Wait, can I show her the stuff? What do you know about this? Oh, she doesn't care. Do you know about this? Oh, she doesn't care. What about this? Oh, she doesn't care. And about this? Oh, she doesn't care. Okay. I'll leave you to your business then. Dude, and she's like smoking on a closed environment. Isn't that gonna kill her? Because that's a lot of gas. A smoke, a lot of smoke. Yeah, Mia would have loved saving things digitally to the cloud. But she died in 2002. Never got the chance to do that. Could you save things digitally to the cloud in 2002? I don't know. Okay, here. Mia would have loved DoorDash. Okay, employee area. This takes place past 2002. The game's from... When is the game from? Okay, Salmonella's here. What do you have to say about this, Salmonella? Here, I got this from the producer. Oh, bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Oh, my ass is bound if I don't find it. Nick. Oh yeah, if storing things to the cloud was real, she wouldn't have had to worry about hollowing out a statue and storing evidence with Maya. She wouldn't have died, oh no. In Apollo Justice games, those were in 2030s. Oh, okay, so this is probably 2010s. So the games are like in the future. He looks like Hifumi Yamada. He's way worse than Hifumi. You've seen nothing that he's capable of doing. It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay, let's look then. Do you know what this is? Okay, he's gooning over Maya again. Let's examine. He said. What now? The snacks, there was twice as much here before. Oh, he probably ate them. Oh shit, he ate the spoiled snacks. They were past their expiration date anyway, Rothlo. ... She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. What else do you have to say? Yeah, he's way worse than Yamada. And he's not a gentleman at all. Okay, let's examine a bit. Nothing new here. There's something new here. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Okay. It's probably in that trash. I think it should be in that trash. Let's go for that trash. Oh, hi, Mahiru. You walked in on the worst character ever. Oh yeah, oh my god, hide sleeping pill in the snacks. Oh my god, what if that's what happened? Oh shit. Cause Will, the guy was sleeping, but you couldn't know he was sleeping. So someone probably drugged the snacks and he ate them and he slept. That's how the culprit knew he would be sleeping. Oh my god. We just put an Albert Einstein on the murderer. Also, if you know the answer, do not confirm nor deny that. We have to be surprised. Yeah, let's go check the trash. Girl, I think your stuff is in the trash. Oh shit. Okay, it's not in the trash. Yeah, maybe your joke about him sleeping himself to death was correct. He doesn't know where it is. He doesn't know where the script is, girl. Here. Oh shit, wait, okay. She doesn't want to talk to us. Let me go see if I can talk to Old Bag again. Where's Old Bag? Old Bag's not here. Could the script be here? Junk food. Maybe give it to the assistant girl. She's not here anymore though. She left. Let me go to the detention center. Hey, do you know where this is? This. Wait, oh, it's here. Do you know where this is? Oh, he doesn't. Hey. Move. I gave it to Salmonella, but he didn't know where it was. I think I gave it to him. Let me try again, because I didn't pay much attention to what he said. I'm not even sure if I gave it to him. Let me try again. Okay, here. Bring me the script for episode 13. But I do think we read this. Yeah, he doesn't know where it is. It might be quicker to just look in other places where he's likely to happen. Agree. Okay. If it's not here, it's probably on Studio 1. Let's check Studio 1. Move. Employee area. Move. Main gate. Move. Studio. You already forgot what to do. I think that's what happens to most people, because these games are really long, these types of games like this. That's just like what happened to me in Danganronpa. I played that. I used to be actually like, I had a hyperfixation in that game, and I forgot most of the stuff that happened. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. I feel like he wouldn't look so horrid if he didn't dress like that. Honestly, I think the problem is his face. Okay, I think it might be here. Yeah. Take a look around the chair for me, would you? The script. Yeah, the script's probably here. Here it is. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Well, yeah, well, he can't do much about that. I see. That's the problem then. Let's go show her the script. Okay, you're so mean. I think he deserves this. He deserves it, honestly. He's so gross. Okay, here's the script, lady. Here, we found it. Your script. Yeah, why did he ask Maya to look around the chair when he could clearly see the book on the chair? He just wants to assert dominance over her. Ah, script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Okay. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? ... Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? You are. No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. You know there was a meeting here at noon, I do. Yes, with the director. Correct, now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Ooh, guide map? Oh shit, she doesn't care. Thriller key? Oh, she doesn't care. Samurai sphere? Oh, she doesn't care. Power photo? Oh, she doesn't care. Card key? Oh, she doesn't care. Jack done? Oh, she doesn't care. Empty bottle? She doesn't care. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, did I click present? I thought that was a an automatic thing, but I might have clicked present. Okay, the blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, I see it. I saw it. It's the statue. Oh, she doesn't care. Alright, that's... what an original name. Oh my god, that looks so much worse from this view. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the hat out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Capiche? Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. You have a habit of mimicking laughs like hoo 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 hoo. Yeah, I think I like them a lot as well. Hoo 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 hoo. Ho 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 ho. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. You've been laughing like that hoo 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 in real life. But wait, what if the head fell over at 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well, come. ... That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced time in ooks. You laugh like Kokichi? One ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. The monkey's ook. Check its head. You keep taking accidental pictures, Kason? That's one of my biggest fears, to accidentally take a picture and send it in some group chat or something. The clock inside stopped when it broke. ... Nick, it stopped at 2:15. Oh, so she's right. Can't someone just, like, mess with the clock to make it seem like it stopped at 2:15? That shouldn't be that hard to do. We're innocent. Mr. Hammond died on Studio 1 at 2:30. See, goodbye. Mr. Monkey's had data added to the court record. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. The church doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh no. Wait, let me just put this acai on the fridge so it doesn't melt, because I'm not gonna eat the rest now. And I think I'm gonna go grab some water as well, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Come back. And my model was winking. Oh, hi, Lisa. I wasn't here. I just got back. I went to get some water. Okay, we gotta go to the office now. I think the trial's about to start. Let me go to the office. October 18, Wright and Co-law offices. I was checking for audio on the VOD, but it's okay. Now what, we're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Oh my god, who's that? Oh, you've got one lead. Oh, it's probably Mia from the grave talking to us. Oh my god, it is. It is Mia Maya. Oh, Mia, it's you. You have to be social again? You come back when you're hiding in the bathroom, okay? What took you so long? Go be social. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. It's the plant in the corner of the office. Maybe that's where her soul's hiding. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Oh, the child. Yeah, I saw. Oh, yeah, he said he knows everything. Can we call him as a witness? I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Yeah, this is Mia Cilantro. Does she have anything else to say? Okay, that's just what she just said. Let's go back to the studios. See you soon, Mia. Puff, 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 puff. What's wrong? Puff, 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 wee. Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, puff. When I catch him, I huff. Sounds like he hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff, puff. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. The hostage? Oh god, she captured him. The Fen boy. What happened to him? I see him again? Okay, she doesn't know where he is, I think. My, what a violent old lady. The director et al. Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Okay, before I go, I'd like to visit the place where the poor Hammer died. Okay. What's with the hostage? Huff, huff, when that boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. Huff, huff. He'll come back, huff, huff, for this one. What did he drop? That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Oh. Oh, she doesn't want to give me the hostage. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Yeah, this is the same case. A trade, huh? DL trade. I wonder. Do you want, like, sleeping pills? I have sleeping pills. Okay, she doesn't want that. I have to find something else to give her then. Is the hostage here? No, it's not. Let me just check something real fast. Yeah, she probably wants a photo of Edgebum. You're right. Maybe if I can get my hands on one of these, she'd be happy to help us. Okay, let's go. Let's check Studio 1. Because she's talking about wanting to go to Studio 1. Maybe she had a crush on the guy that died. Since she likes men. Maybe she just had a crush on him, like she has a crush on Edward. Stage racked up, okay. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay. Is there something here? No, what about here? No, not here as well. What's this? Okay, nothing here that we could give her then. Can we find Edgeworth anywhere so we can take a picture of him? Let me charge my phone real fast. Ooh, okay. 202. Let's check that. Do you want steak? I don't think she does. Let's go inside there. What's our evidence again? Let me just go inside and I'll take a look at that again. We have the autopsy report, the card key, the photo, the guide maps, the spear, this empty bottle, which is probably the sleeping pills. It is the sleeping pills that they used to drug Wright, not Wright, I forgot his name. The Wolverine. Trailer key and Mr. Monkey's head, which blocked up after the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Probably nothing here as well. Yeah, not really. So, I don't know where we have to go. We could try giving her something else. Oh yeah, the trailer keys. Let's see. I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. Oh no, I think she's just exhausted. Maybe she doesn't even care about these things. Yeah, I don't think this will work. Let me go to the employee area. Oh, okay, there's something new here. What's the child? Hey! Hey you, wait a sec. Oh, he's just running around. Phoenix, was that the boy? Oh, the card key. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, his name's Cody Haggins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Let's pursue Cody. Maybe that's what we have to do. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Here he is. Found you. Oh, he's so grumpy. Damn it, he's getting away. Hi, Lisa. You're hiding? What are you hiding from? What's happening? There, he's back. How did she... ... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? ... I'm Cody. Oh, family function. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. I also hide a lot when we have like family meetings or whatever, when everyone's gathered out. It's just too overwhelming, too many people. Yo! He reminds you of Sasuke? Oh, he kind of looks like Sasuke. I think it's the eyes and the spiky hair. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Oh, he only likes Mia. Oh. Phoenix, you can take it from here. Yeah, you just gotta tug it out a little. That's what I do every time. Because I don't want to seem too rude. So I stay there a bit and then I just leave. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Okay, let me talk to the kid. The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Oh my god, I think he's 6'7". The Steel Samurai is 6'7". Ha, what would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. What a sneaky little kid. Hey kid, I think the Steel Samurai is very labubu to buy chocolate. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? You know, he doesn't care. He doesn't want to talk to me. You drove yourself last time and told everyone you couldn't stay the night. That's good. That's how I'm about to act sometimes. You worked the next morning. Worked under quotes. That's a good excuse. No, that's not the Maya girl. You mean the child or the Mia? Thanks for following BJ. Okay, so I need the bribe. Hey, do you want sleeping pills? No, he doesn't know what that is. Do you want the spear?
The samurai spear, that's totally cool.
Yeah, it's Mia taking over Maya's body. I wish I had one too. This kid and Maya would get along great. Do you want this photo? Hey, it's the Sea of Samurai. Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? Do you want this card key, child? Oh, he doesn't know what a card key is. Do you want these keys, child? Okay, he doesn't want anything. So, maybe I'll just get back to the old lady. How did that happen? Mia's just silly like that. Sometimes she likes possessing her sister. Hey, lady, I need... What is the hostage? Phoenix, the hostage. Okay, yeah. We read all that already. Let's see what she wants. I'll give her the key card. Yeah, good luck, Lisa. Hey, that Huff, that's a card. Oh, see, you were right, Kai. She wants the key card. Right, a card key to Studio 1. Huff, Puff, I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit Huff. He died. Woo. I was his fan. Aw. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then? I give her the card key. I'll give her it. She just has to give me the hostage back. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I will. I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lends to Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? Deal. This is the kids' things. Still samurai card. Oh my god, it's like Pokemon TCG. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Okay, let's go give this to the child. Hey kid, we got something to give you. Here. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey, Mayu, you are. You are, huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Oh, this kid's kind of cute. He's so funny.
I'll give you this if you help me.
Oh, it's Phoenix. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in fact skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. This kid's really smart.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school nowadays? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
Oh my god, I hate this child. I'm gonna beat his face around. Bah! Shut up, child. But after I went through all that trouble, yeah, he has economy knowledge. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare, okay. Okay, he doesn't want anything else then. Where do I find one of those? Hi Hazel, we need to find an ultra premium rare card for this child. Who could have one of these? Thanks for following, Hayden. What the binomial theorem is? I don't know what that is, sorry. Let me see if I know in Portuguese. Oh, that's Newton. I don't remember that. Sorry. Okay, Ace Attorney. Yeah, I'm on the Steel Samurai case. I think we're close to the second trial. I gotta find some rare cards now. Does he know where the cards are? He should know. It's his cards. Wolverine. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. Okay, I can't even ask him for cards then. Hey, do you have cards? No. I think he even has a soul. Offer it to Maya. I don't think I can talk to Maya. Maybe Mia has a little bit of Maya still. Let's see. Okay, she doesn't care. Dead men don't tell tales. Okay, yeah. She can't help us because she died. Let me try asking her for help. Okay, so she knows nothing. She's just like her sister. Hi, random furry boy kisser. This is Mia possessing Maya's body. I understand the surprise. Were you here for Mia? Mia was our first boss, but then she died. She's Maya's sister. Sometimes she comes back and possesses her body. Are there any ultra rare cards in here? No. That was like the first chapter. Okay. Okay, can we go somewhere from here? Who would have an ultra rare card? Let's look at this head. I'm gonna go back to Studio 2. Maybe there's someone inside the trailer. Oh, there is. Oh, Penny. Oh my god, she definitely has some super rare cards because she looks like a nerd. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes. The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Oh, she can see Mia. Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. I thought only we could see Mia, but everyone can see her. That's kind of funny. Hey, the fanboy. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope, you missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy, so I thought she'd collapse. She got away, the boy... How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Okay, what about Mr. Hammer? Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? Yeah, the producer is also very sussy. Then again, after what happened... Is the producer Salmonella, right? Or is it the lady that was smoking? After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Girl, you gotta tell us now. Oh, it's the lady. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, she's sussy too. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. Yeah, Vasquez. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Also, is her name a pun? Is her name a reference? Dean Vasquez? Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's been covered up here? Okay, can you give us cards? Yeah, just spit it out, Penny. Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. Oh my god, I knew she was a nerd. She looks like a Pokemon TCG collector. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Do you guys like Pokemon TCG? I love Pokemon TCG. It's been a while since I got a one of those though. Because they go pretty expensively, the little gacha things, the gambling ones. I only buy the gambling things. I don't get the actual cards separated. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. Huh? I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh, look at her. That's cute. Please, I beg with you. Please trade with me. To trade with you. Yes, trade cards.
Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me out. Oh, she has it. She has it. Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. I need it. I need it. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Okay. Trade. Give me the card. Really, thanks. Then this is for you. Oh, an ultra rare premium card. Amazing. She's so me for real. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. You guys are saying she looks weird because of the hair? Her hair is kind of really far away on her scalp. It's giving Jojo Siwa. But I'd have to look at her again to confirm that. So let's talk to the child. Yeah, the kid wanted this card. We gotta give him this now. Yeah, Mia was so cool. I wish she were alive. I'm glad she at least possesses Maya sometimes though. That's a good way to keep the both characters. A walk trio for Shiny Revelry. I actually don't know like a lot about it. I'm very casual. But I had like one of those. I had the cool Jolteon card from the Eevee set. The rare one. Which is very cool. It's out there in my room. I was pointing to it like you guys can see it. But it's hidden there. Okay, I got your card. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Oh, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw it, and an evil magistrate to boot. You got like 3 shiny Lucario EX. That's kind of cool. Before the Ewok Trio. Is the Ewok Trio one rare? No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Yeah, tell me about what you saw. Oh, you sure? Fine by me. URP card given. Okay. Let's see what he has to say. It isn't. It just hates you. Okay, what do you have to say? Hello, money. That kid pissed you off so much? I think he's kind of cute. He's just a little sassy. So you like the Steel Samurai? Oh, the last card you needed to complete that pack. Oh, so you have a bunch of cards. You have the whole pack. That's kind of cool. He's so cool. I guess you're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. That kid's kind of really cool. He's really smart. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me, yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. I like his fighting skills. Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins anyways. Ghost! Check this out, it's my fan album. Yeah, I'm an adult, I have adult money, I'm spending it on virtual Pokemon cards, that's right. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. Oh, that's kind of cute. I never missed one, a perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive, the newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name, wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Oh, he loves Mia. Really? Yeah, I took this with my digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Your stream's freaking out? Oh no. Well, then I'm happy to accept, thank you. Okay. Lots of people always giving stuff to Mia, what a life. Yeah, giving her a head concussion and all that. That's how she died, Phoenix. Maybe think before you speak. What happened? You were sure on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Your stream keeps glitching. I think that's a problem with TikTok servers. Because a lot of people keep complaining about lags on the stream on TikTok, but it's not lagging on the other platform. So that's probably a problem with TikTok servers. ... Cody. Huh? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Okay, tell me. What did you see? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I wasn't there for maybe half an hour or so. Thanks for following Shadow Sonic. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I think he's lying. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Okay. Mia? Yes, I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. Sure enough, and the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Okay, so it was the Steel Samurai. He's not lying. Oh shit. It'll only been Will Powers. ... I have to admit it, it's kind of a shock. That's a lie, didn't the spear broke? It did. But maybe he used the fixed spear, I don't know. Because he did fix the spear eventually. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Yeah, let's just kill the child then. Good idea, Mia. Thank you for the idea. Who's my favorite character? I like Phoenix, actually. I love Phoenix. He's so cute. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh my god, I love this one as well. I love Gumshoe as well. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. Oh, we gotta kill both of them then. Kill the boy and then kill Gumshoe. Wait, maybe kill Gumshoe first, because the boy is probably easier to kill. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got to rendezvous with me down at the precinct. Can we check around Studio 1 or Studio 2? We checked both of them, but we can't go back to Studio 1 because we gave the card key to Miss Oldbag. So she could give us his low cards. So that he gave us this information. But he doesn't want to go. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, shit. And now we have a serious handicap in court. Oh, hi Makoto. What are we going to do, Mia? Oh, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix, I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, come on. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you for something? Do you really believe that Mr. Power is innocent? Why is she a baddie? This is Mia. She's possessing Maya's body. I believe he's innocent. He's so sweet, he couldn't have committed murder. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent, I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks Mia. See you soon. Oof, she's gonna help us in court. Okay, court time, court time. Dude, I don't know who could have killed him. This is very interesting. I'm loving this trial. This chapter. Let's save. And let's play the trial now. Here he is. Do you guys think he's the culprit? I don't think so. He looks so sweet. He acts so sweet. ... Mr. Wright. Yeah, there's something spiky around the garden. There was fences, and one of the fences was like put to the side. It was kind of broken. Yeah, he's a teddy bear. He's so sweet. Oh, let me fix my phone here. Why do you look so unhappy? He looks like a mix of Leon Kuwata and Nekomaru Nita. He does. I think you said that the last time. The last time we played this chapter. I remember you saying that. Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Soft Wolverine, yeah. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even... I didn't read that. Phoenix. Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Whenever you lose a trial, you go to one of your other saved one and restarts. That's what I'm doing now. I didn't know you could save in the middle of the trial, but now that I figured that out, I'm saving all the time. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? Sometimes you just look up hints for yourself. Well, if I'm playing alone, I do that as well when I get frustrated. But I like trying to figure it out by myself, especially on stream. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose a trial. This isn't going to be easy. Okay, no, I'm ready to win this trial. I'm gonna bring up so much evidence to the trial. You're gonna be surprised. Yeah, you guys are the hints. When I don't know what to do, I start reading chat again. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The collective hive mind, yeah. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. We are the bees. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. You know who it is? Don't tell us, Makoto. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. You watched the full walkthrough multiple times? Please don't spoil. If you guys know, do not spoil. Yeah, don't tell. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Salmonella, oh shit. Or the director. This guy is disgusting. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director, I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Yeah, his name is Salmonella. Average Discord mod, he really is. Redditor, average Redditor, 4chan user. This is Salmonella, I'm a director of television. Were you at Globo Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well, please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it, so it was either him or the director. The producer, I mean. Okay, let's go, I'm ready. The day after... Yeah, he's browsing live stream fails on Reddit all day long. LSF user. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Okay. Yes, this is the objection game. Objection. Who killed Mia? It was Mr. Red White of Blue Corporation. He killed her because she had a lot of information onto him. Hold it! The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at the time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Okay. Okay, let's go. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. Okay. Let me check that again. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. How much time did it take? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run through, see? Alright, that's the limp. Which of course led me to missing my lunch. Rofs. What is Rofs? Rolling on the floor starving. Yeah, that's probably what it is. That's a good one. Rofs. Hi, Kay. Oh, wait, I'm going back and forth. I hear that everyone else at the lunch ate the lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We're in the meeting until around 4. I mean, hold it. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Got this, the sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Okay, tell me more about it. You didn't take a single break? Or, well, yeah, not a one. Ooh, they took a break. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Yeah, what is he writing in this children's show? I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can. Yeah, I'm pressing him. I gotta press him. Let me press you. Let me press you. Okay, hold it. Is that when you always come into work? Oh, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. I know all about the figs in your industry. Still full whoa I was pretty busy all that day. Tell us more about that. In the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Hold it. In the employee area. That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. Was anyone else at the run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing, lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She was a fan of him. Anyone else? Nope, just us 4. Oh my god, yeah, he's definitely writing the Pink Samurai and having a self-insert love interest for her. That seems like something he'd do. Yeah, no spoilers allowed. If anyone spoils, I'll ban you. Wait, what is this? Wait, I just got something. Let me just see what is this. Got something on TikTok live. Wait, okay. What is that? Okay, I'm getting a bunch of shit from TikTok live. They're giving me little cards. I don't know what these cards are for though. Okay. Yeah, I got cards. I'll check to see what these are later. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. No, it's just little cards. I don't know what those are. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to press him. Okay, yeah, let me press him. I pressed him here, I press him here. I press him here. Okay, hold it. What exactly did they have for lunch? Yeah, I'm gonna press it now. T-bone steak. Oh my god, he's gooning. He's going... The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Let me fix. Okay. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Did I press him on here? So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Wait, is it contradictory? It's a little vague, I think. There's something bothering me. You said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak? Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation. I see. Is that all? I was sure it was I was onto something there. Okay, let's pay attention to it. We were in the meeting until around 4. I'm not gonna look at chat. I want to do this by myself. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Okay. Okay, no, I'm ready. He was from around 9 that morning. He probably was. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. He was. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Okay, so he didn't eat. We're in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Shit. Do I still have to press him? In the morning, I was doing an action run through. Let me try pressing him a bit more. Well, I already pressed this, but I had a meeting in the studio. Did I press him here? Yeah, Ace Attorney won. So in the end, you didn't get to... No, I already pressed him on this. No steak at least. Because he ate some chocolate. Let's see what this is. Mr. Manella, what did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. We did see that. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, a good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. Oh god, he's gooning. Why is everyone a gooner in these types of games? A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. He's really a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much. Oh my god, that's rude. So when exactly did you eat it? You took 1 break during that meeting, and you were telling me you didn't have any breaks. I wolfed it down then. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. It does. The meeting until around 4. Okay. Hold it. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a 1. Sweats. Press harder. He's lying. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops, raffle. Well, Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about his break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ark. What is he laughing about? Witness testimony. He's gooning to me. He is. Yeah, Fuwee. What is Fuwee? Does anyone know who that is? We took a break, raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's too old for you. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Okay. What was the word again? FWIW. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Okay. Let me save here. It's been a while since I last saved. Hey, Sigmas. Here, for you. 4, it's probably 4 something. 4, wow. Oh no. We took a break, raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. Was it really? What are you doing for those 15 minutes? For what it's worth. Oh. Eating my T-bone steak. What else? T-bone steak. There were 2 plates on that table. Did he eat both of them? The other one was Diva. Sorry, D. Vasquez plate. Oh my god, Diva! Oh, D. Vasquez. It's Diva. That's the pun. I love it. D. Vasquez, the producer. 2 T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Diva clock it. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? There's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. You can say that, Phoenix. That's... I don't think that holds up in court, Phoenix. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, lol. Yeah, that was a turbo testimony. Okay. That's probably this. I don't know what to use though. Can I use the guide map? Yeah, Studio 2 and Studio 1 are pretty close. I think I'll try using this. Objection! Oh shit. I got cooked. You can't say it, Makoto. It is illegal. You can't spoil. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Oh, Phoenix. That testimony was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. So good, is that all? Oh, we took a break, Raffle. Yeah, I'll pay attention. Took a break, Raffle. You have to listen to the mods as well, Makoto. They're the face of law as well. At what time he said? Yeah, was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 and base 12. He says 15 minutes. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. Enforcers of the law. Was it before the head falling? Let's take a look at that. Commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time. Get a T-bone steak if you ask me. Yeah, let's take a look at the head. $2:15 and 4 p.m. Here. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Shit. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. I think I probably have to shoot this. I'll try to use this. Yeah, 15 minutes, just like he said. Oh, but it's not this. Shit. Not enough time. I'm gonna try again. 2:15 and 4 p.m. This is kind of hard. Objection. Yeah, not this as well. Check Cody's photo. You can't check it. It's just the notebook, but you can't see it. Here, you can't. I can't click it. It's just this. Contain photos of every victory scene. It's dragging. I think it's probably the guide map, but I don't know where to use it. It's either the guide map or the Mr. Monkey's head. Let me try pressing him a bit more. What time exactly did you take this break? I said it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. So after the murder. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Only 15 minutes, 15... Okay. Hold it! What were you doing for those 15... Oh, I think I already talked to him about, yeah. Hold it! Oh, okay. Haven't had enough of this pointless line of questioning. Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Do I watch Sam and Colby? I don't know who these people are. But I think I've heard their names before. Well, Mr. Wright? Yeah, we just gotta press until they rage bait. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give it your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I claim it. I claim it. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break of the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. That's right. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked? Mrs. Monkey had fallen... Okay, yeah, I know that. Whoa, you're right. I remember that. But I think they're lying. Someone could have just messed with the clock. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. Okay. It's actually Mr. Monkey, yeah, but Edgeworth has a point. Oh, Edgeworth's so cute. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. Oh, okay. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this right. Bitch! I believe you have seen enough evidence. And he bows. I would like to relieve Mr. Monella from the stand. What? It's over? Yeah, if someone was determined enough, they could just like jump over the statue. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Shit. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Sucks. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Oh, it's the child. It's Cody. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, the child. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Thanks for liking, Jane. Oh shit, we gotta kill that kid. Beep beep beep. Wait, just search for something real fast. 1800. Okay. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi, yeah, skewered like Chugami. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! No, Mia, he's not a culprit. Oh, children, yeah, children have to have a parent with them. He probably won't have a parent though. This court's kinda crazy. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Oh, she's not alive. She's possessing her sister's body. Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. Dude, I think it's Penny. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. Oh, he's so silly and sad. They think I'm a murderer. I just opened something real fast. Okay. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. I'm just gonna check the audio on the VOD. Gotta keep doing that constantly. Oh, he's so silly and sad. Yeah, the audio is fine. Okay. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Believe it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere after all. That's kind of cute, Mia. You. Thanks, Sunif. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Tell Mia that she should marry me. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Bull Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Okay. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh my god, look at that. That's so sweet. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. Okay. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Name and grade in school, that's kind of sweet. Witness, oh my god, okay, what? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Oof. Cody, answer his question, okay? Oh, he listens to Mia. Hey, it's you, the nice lady. We couldn't just use Mia to manipulate the child. I'm Cody Hackins, I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh wait, my model's looking to the horizon just like Kyoko. Let me calibrate. Oh shit, my phone fell. Let me calibrate again. Okay, this looks better. Okay, I thought he was a 3rd grader. Wait. What am I supposed? Okay. Please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present or you were at Globo Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard all over there? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, I prefer bearded gentlemen. Okay. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. So he can't use his camera. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me whenever I go. Yeah, he's standing on a step stool. When he got in the court, it was covering his mouth and nose. And Phoenix was like, get him a step stool. They showed that happening. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Okay, Cody's camera. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Okay. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Okay. I'm about to cross-examine that child. Gento, remember you're talking to a child. Okay. I'll try to. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. He is. He's tougher than Miss April May. Okay, let me save. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what is that? That is off? Text box. Oh, transparency. Oh, I'm fine. Wait, let's make it a bit transparent. Now we can see them. Okay, I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Hold it! You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. And I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Poor star. My dad always takes me. That's sweet. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Hold it! Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Probably not. Yeah, he's been there before. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. This kid's so funny. Yeah, that kid's besting. He could make a lot of cash. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. You could pirate all the episodes. Okay, hold it. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there? If you go off the path a path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. Ooh. Could he have gone here? I see anyhow. I was going for the studio. Hold it. Nothing unusual happened. Unusual. Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So he went straight to the studio. Also, if we knew the time he was there, we could know the exact time the monkey head fell. I got kind of lost on the way. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. A Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Hold it. Sort of bad guy. A person. Kinda tall, skinny. What was it, Hammer? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Wait, tall, skinny? That sounds like the producer, Diva. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Poor sweet child. I have my camera with me. If you had the camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? He probably didn't have it yet. Guess seemed the killing freaked him out and he went home. He's a child. Use gentle words but be firm, okay? Okay, let's check the evidence. Yeah, it says he always carries it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use that on his last statement. Let's try it. Here. Objection! Cody, what you just said seems well a little strange. He has to be gentle. You have to use gentle parenting techniques, Phoenix. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh! Look at his face, that's funny. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Yeah, I like when he hits the paper. Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh, he doesn't know about digital cameras. It's a digital camera, Your Honor. Kind of a new sort of camera. Alright, explain that. I see. Was that new in 2002? Probably. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection. Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so... Shut up, you're the one who brought him here. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Tell him. What do you mean or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? Look at his step stool. So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well, please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Okay, tell us. I had my camera with me. Let me save. I only have one life, so I have to save all the time. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Okay, that's a terrible statement. What do we cross-examine on that? Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay. Cross-examination. Yeah, I had my camera with me. Hold it. Why didn't you use it? Shit. He's getting to that. Relax and listen. Okay. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching. I was glued to the action. Hold it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Oh shit, I forgot to cross-examine him. Wait. Yeah, I forgot to press him. Okay, here. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. You're lying, kid. You're lying, Cody. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai is not gonna like your lies. Because he's about to go to prison if you keep lying like that. Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? Oh, how did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague, yeah. What, don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I'm gonna wait. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, if we need to, I'll press him harder. The fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I went straight home. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'll make him... I'll press him more. Here. Okay, I'm ready. Press him harder. Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. Yeah, how he killed the bad guy. What is this, the meaning of this? The witness has stated that he saw quite clearly. So why can't he describe it? You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai's lap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Yeah, what type of murder uses a samurai's lap, a samurai kick? We can figure this out. Why didn't he see it? I have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Maybe he's just lying. Or when he watched the climax of the fight. Can I show an evidence? I don't think I have any evidence. Let me save. Maybe the head fell? It's either this or the evidence, but I honestly don't think there's any evidence that I can show. So I'm gonna go with this. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch? Okay, no, that's dumb. That's dumb, Phoenix. He didn't know it was a murder, yeah. But yeah, we can try the handbook to check if he actually drew something there. Because if he watched it, he would have drawn something in it. Okay, yeah, let me show some evidence. Oh, he looked away to draw. He looked away because he had to draw the scene. So he didn't see the end of it. Probably. Take that! Here's my proof. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's embarrassing. This doesn't prove anything. Okay, I have another proof. I have another proof. Do I really? I don't think I have proof. The camera? Maybe he was like trying to learn how to use it, but he couldn't figure out. Let's try that. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yeah, he was probably figuring out how to use it. Or of that, he wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking out on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. But it was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again, okay? Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Okay, now you're just picking at the child. Oh, he's crying now. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Okay. Okay, let's cross-examine. I'm gonna press him. Let me save. Dun, 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 dun. I love this one as well. Dun, 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 dun. Poor baby. Yeah, this is why we have adults with the child. Hold it. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. That's a rude child. I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups, you're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes. The Steel Samurai had just escaped. Hold it. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Or had a limp leg. I held up my camera. Okay, hold it. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open. Hold it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. Hold it. That's all? Yeah. I told you I didn't take a picture. Oh. What if he took like a terrible picture? I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? I'm gonna press him. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something there I can use. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye. How did you know? Oh, you photographed so quickly. Hi, Amphibian. I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. That's sweet. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Ooh, like what? The fact that every time he's in shock, it makes the sound of someone taking a picture. It does? I didn't notice that. Yeah, you can always see the right things. He's so tiny. Yeah, when he got into this place, he, like, the table was covering half of his head. So they had to put a stool for him to stand on it. He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There should be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what the skid's all about. Okay. It's probably in the last one. Let me save. Gotta save. And now let's shoot him. I'm about to shoot you, child. Okay, let me try to shoot him. I already pressed him on this, but it didn't work. He said he didn't want to keep the photos. Could I present this? He said erased, but like, does he print? I'm gonna do this, but I'm not sure. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foes? What if the Steel Samurai lost? Gag of the season. If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah. Oh yeah, it did make that sound. It kind of sounds like someone's taking a picture. Mr. Wright. What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? What's the pun with Cody? I don't know. Cody Hackins. Cody Hackins. Maybe that's a character? Cody Hackin? Code hacking? Is it really? Maybe that's it. Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Yeah, maybe it's code hacking. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. So the Steel Samurai lost. Oh, gag of the season. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos? The Steel Samurai didn't win. Oh, bye Makoto. Yeah, Gumshoe's name is Dick Gumshoe. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. You guys have a good night. Okay, goodbye, Kai. Good night to you, too. Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. Yeah, he turned the case on its head. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture, because he was embarrassed. He didn't want to embarrass the Steel Samurai. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. Yeah, Cody's so cute. I like him as well. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Cody is the low kid, this one. Order! Order! Witness, I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Yeah, salmonella is salmonella. The disease. Wow! He's breaking down now. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight. Right? Wow, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wow, he saw murder. That's so sad. That must be traumatizing. He's not cute, what the heck? Order, order, order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, this is a banger, but we're recording the kid. Yeah, according to your witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the only one who fell. Ah, Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. Wait, let me save, but I'm pretty sure that's it. But I'm scared. That's kind of a gaggy plot twist. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was the killer. He was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh. Order, order, order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldback said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. Yeah, Grandma was innocent. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. So he drugged Mr. Powers? Why did he do that? Jack Offer. Hey, that would be a great name. Master Debater. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Did he want to be the Steel Samurai? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Penis. Penis. Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh, there's a picture. Show us quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Yeah, this kid is still on the stand. Is that what you meant? I was like, this kid is stole on the stand. What does stole on the stand means? Or is stole on the stand an actual thing? Here, this is it. S. ... I can't look at Discord right now. I'll look at Discord when I finish the stream. My cock's a good one. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in the costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Hi, wait. This is Ace Attorney. Walt. Sorry, I read your name wrong. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix, is it an investigation game? Mia, what? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor. May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Okay, let me look at that photo and analyze it. Find the inconsistency in the photo. Okay. Okay, what's the inconsistency in the photo? I'm not gonna look at chat. I want to figure this out by myself. Studio 2. He's going to Studio 2. Is that it? Is that the inconsistency? Because we thought he died in Studio 1. He has a hand. I think it's Studio 2. That's probably the inconsistency. Let me do. Take that! Your Honor, look at this. What's it about? Edgeworth. Edgeworth is the other attorney. Someone died and we're trying to figure out the killer. Edgeworth is against us. That's why I'm gonna destroy that Edgebum. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct. Ah. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. Here he is. Here's Edgeworth. But that's impossible. Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Fucker. Osai. You guys are very creative. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Studio 2. Here. Take that! Semen. That's a good one as well. Here at Studio 2. I see, that would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. So you have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Yeah, Phoenix is back at court. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. Oh! I think it was Diva. Yeah, it had to be Salmonella or Diva. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. You think it was you, Frisk? Oh my god, what a plot twist. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Blah 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 blah. Order, order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. Dude, I think it was D. Vasquez. It has to be her. The person that was the security guard Miss Oldbeck saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Oh no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume. Okay, I probably have proof. The sleeping pills. I think it's the sleeping pills. I do. It's the sleeping pills, but let me save. Just in case. I can't save. Oh god, I can't save. Okay. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Blah, 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 blah. Guys, we got it. We got it. That bottle does raise some suspicions. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Yeah, we almost died because I couldn't save. Is Oldberg and Grossberg related? It's not Oldberg, it's Oldbag. But I'm surprised you remember Grossberg. I've forgotten about him. Thanks for liking, Eli. I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? Yeah, they could fingerprint the bottle. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. Yeah, Mr. White's lover. How could you forget that? If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up in this bottle. I think that's the most efficient thing to do. Won't our fingerprints be on it? But his fingerprints will also be on it. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Okay. Yeah, he could be wearing gloves, but I don't think it comes to like question. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed impossibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim jackhammer. Should I cover my cousin in baby oil? I don't think so. Maybe you shouldn't do that. You have the bottle right here, keep it right there. Please don't do that. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Okay, that's a lot of questions, Mr. Judge. Find the answers for me by tomorrow. Okay, that's like homework. That's a lot of homework, it is. Oh wait, TikTok Live Studio wants me to do a captcha. Do they love putting me through these captchas? How come they didn't ask for a single captcha on the 6-hour live stream? Because I don't remember that happening. I got it wrong. Shit. Fuck, okay. They're giving me a new one. The count sound? Yeah, the call sound. Can you guys hear the call sound when TikTok calls me to do the captcha? Is it almost over? Probably this part. Dude, they don't want to give me the captcha. Yeah, I think it's over. It'll probably be over in like 5 minutes. At max. I'm not doing the whole thing, I think. And TikTok doesn't want to give me the captcha. Okay, they gave me another captcha. It's a dog now. Okay, I think I got it. I got it. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Blah 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 blah. Very well, court is adjourned. October 19. Whew. You just covered your cousin in baby oil, oh no. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dad about 3 times back there. Me too. Dad? Oh, look at his face. He's so silly. He doesn't even know what's happening. Gotta go buy amphibian. Oh, of course we're kidding. Oh shit, oh yeah. Number 1 deserved to be banned after saying that. Yeah, that was disgusting, number 1. Don't do that. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks, Sniff. Okay, I'm gonna ban you. Okay, you're just Wait, I'm gonna deal with that later. Let me save that. That was very strange, number one. Don't joke about that. Let me finish this. Okay, I think we're doing it here now. I think we're stopping here. Because it's been 4 hours already. Let me save again, because I'm always scared of losing my saves. And I think that's it. Let me go back to the menu. Title screen. So that was it for today. I think we're gonna finish this sometime next week, but I'm not sure when. So thank you all for staying. The VOD will be up on YouTube. Yeah, Cloud Hate, I don't, how to say it? I don't have it in me to finish it today. No, don't worry, Frisk Crispy. I'm glad you banned them because I didn't even see the message, so I wouldn't have reacted at all. So yeah, thanks for watching. 4-hour stream, yeah. I'll post my schedule for the next week tomorrow. We have a Discord that I'm gonna deal with some stuff in right now. But if you guys want to enter, you can enter as well. I'll post a new link tomorrow if the current link doesn't work. I'll post it with the schedule. And I think next week I want to play some more Ace Attorney. And I'll look to see if I can find something that we can play together. Maybe Among Us or even just watch something. The Discord link is in my bio. I'm not sure if it will work now though. Because it might have expired, but I'm not sure if it did. If it did expire, you can tell me, you can DM me about it and I'll send you another link. But yeah, that's it for today. I think that's it. Bye anyway, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Poo.